you And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And the starting group for the Spurs. They've got Pippen, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Shaq in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 on the shot clock. And he drives in. The 3 from LeBron. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. The Cavaliers on offense. Durant feeling it out a bit. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. Chamberlain a screen. And here is Jordan. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Now here's LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Leonard. Chamberlain with the block. Wembanyama passes to KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giannis. Back to SGA. Wide open shot is on the money.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 from KD. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot's good from LeBron.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
KD passes to Wembanyama. Leonard kicks to Durant. Pass to Jordan. Cleveland moving it around. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Off target from three-point range. The Spurs with the lead. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Jordan. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And so it's SGA with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Jordan passes to Chamberlain, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, James against Leonard, 5 to shoot. SGA, that's a two-pointer. That's good on the jump shot.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Outside Jordan. Now here's Durant. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. To end the drought. And the layup is up and in. Jordan's got his second basket.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
James outside. They set the screen. O'Neal trying to break free. James misses. The Cavaliers trailing. Wembanyama passes to KD. Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Stolen by O'Neal. Jordan against SGA. He gets that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
And the move and the basket, SGA has the defense shook.
Here's Durant. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Guys, what's your take on this Spurs so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Michael Jordan. Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now, here's SGA. He has 6. Here's Shaq. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Leonard looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by O'Neal. The 3 from LeBron. Wembanyama with the rebound. So it's the Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Now Leonard. Wembanyama outside. Wembanyama fighting for it.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Pass to Giannis. From deep, SGA. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. KD with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Now Chamberlain. Outside for Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range. From deep, Giannis. Good! Giannis from deep.
You like to see Giannis hitting those, but you'll live with that if you're the defense.
Outside Leonard. Back to Durant. Jordan dishes to KD. Pass to Jordan. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. High post try. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Cavs. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to find Pippen. He's got it now. Over Durant. Pippen, no luck.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Leonard dishes to Durant. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pippen kicks to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Okay, Bron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
That free throw missing.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Jordan. Pass to Chamberlain. Durant against Pippen. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Outside Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
And he makes both free throws.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
James looking it over. Pass to Giannis. Back to James. Fires it up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. LeBron's got 7 points in the game. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 2. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
And now, please welcome to the court, the Powerhouse Dance Team.
.56 seconds left here in the second. Pass to KD. Wembanyama sets a screen for Durant. Clock at 6. Outside Leonard. Jordan against LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Durant wide open. He fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
From deep LeBron, Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. Leonard with the ball. Chamberlain with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Leonard. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Pippen. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Durant. And here is Jordan. The rebound by the Spurs. Pass to Pippen. Here's SGA. Guarded by KD. Back to Pippen. Outside, James. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good, LeBron. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Leonard. Back to Durant. That's tipped. Pippen with the steal. To the middle. And stolen by Wembanyama. Always going up for the alley-oop here. O'Neal with the steal. They push it up 4 on 3. Pippen can't hit. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside, KD. Leonard with the ball. Now SGA defending. 6 to shoot. Wembanyama passes to KD. Shoots from the elbow. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. San Antonio leading by 4. James outside. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist in this one. Timeout called, Cleveland.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard kicks to KD. Pass to Chamberlain. Cleveland moving it around. And they get it. Shot clock at 6. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here's SGA. 6 points for him. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Another shot. Shaq controls in the paint.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
Outside, Jordan. Back to Durant. Good, and it's Jordan picking up the assist. KD's got 9.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wembanyama against Giannis. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant's shot is good.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Leonard against James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires from the wing. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. Oh, just a beautiful textbook bounce pass. We love to see it.
Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Leonard kicks to Jordan. To the paint, stolen by O'Neal. Down low, Leonard with the steal. From deep 3-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Spurs out in front. They lead by 2. And we'll have... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's KD in at the 1. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Chamberlain a screen. To the middle to tie it up. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists in the game. Chamberlain gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Giannis dishes to James. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Leonard the pass to Wembanyama. Now Kevin Durant. A rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. James kicks to Giannis. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Jordan with it. Now SGA defending.
And what you see with Jordan, running full speed but always in complete control.
Jordan's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. LeBron passes to SGA. Just 5 on the clock. Now O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Outside Durant. Good!
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Durant. And get the 3.
2 minutes remaining.
LeBron outside. Now O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Finally gets it to go.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Wembanyama down low. Giannis is there. Count it.
That is where you want to see Wemby, making big plays in big moments.
First team foul. At the line for Cleveland, Victor Wembanyama. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
It's James. Left side, Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Count it.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Stolen by Durant. Leonard against Antetokounmpo.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And timeout called by Mitch Johnson. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time.
You to get hyped for your Andrew Hutzpah. Let's go.
Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over the last break, I listened in on Mitch Johnson's huddle. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
All right, Allie, thank you. Giannis inside. Defended by Wembanyama.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
And stolen by James. Antetokounmpo.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Timeout, Cavaliers. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Leonard. James rips down the rebound. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Here's San Antonio. The lead is 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Timeout, Cavaliers. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul back.
Durant.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Line for your Cavaliers, Kevin Durant, taking 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them within 2 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst-case scenario for them is OT.
SGA. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And, Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And that'll do it, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Cleveland to start out. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Arenas. The three is up. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now James. SGA covering. James can't get it to go. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. It's a three-point game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
To the middle. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, he goes right over LeBron and slams it down.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Now the Cavaliers with it. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo for three. Boston pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds some space. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Antetokounmpo outside. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Leonard. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to SGA. The three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here's Arenas. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. The three, Durant. And Arenas pulls it down. The Cavaliers leading. Antetokounmpo for three with the tip. Great positioning on the putback.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. .133 left now in the first quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Gilgeous-Alexander. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Outside Wembanyama. Here's Arenas. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to James. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. The rebound, Celtics. And here's Durant. Nice ball movement by Boston. On the wing, Durant. Here's Leonard. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And he lobs it up top.
You can make the alley-oop look this easy. Chamberlain barely has to get off the floor at all to punch it down.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and they pick up 2. SGA's gotten his second bucket. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, LeBron James out there with Wembanyama, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wembanyama. No points yet. For 3, James. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Boston trailing. Spins. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. KD! What else would you expect?
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Here's Arenas. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Kevin Durant.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Wembanyama. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Fades back. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. Releases. Second chance shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Shoots off the step back. SGA with the big finish on the fast break.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Arenas. SGA covering. Back to Wembanyama. Clock at 6. Over Durant. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Boston. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. And here's Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
For three, James. Boston pulls it in. Here's Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And Leonard drops them both.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Cavaliers trail by 10. And Cleveland calls their first time out of the game.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Arenas. Antetokounmpo surveys. Out to James. Just 5 on the clock. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the lob. Tip.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. At his size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Cleveland again missing. Leonard on the wing. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
Here's Arenas. SGA covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So we conclude the first half. It's the Celtics up by 12. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court show. Drum roll, please. Their measurement of the shot. Let's hear it for our contestant.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Boston leading by 12. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Durant's shot is off.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
James outside. Nice work inside from James.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Right side, SGA. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. Over on Antetokounmpo. Again, the miss by Boston. And Wembanyama has the ball here for Cleveland. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Arenas passes to James. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Come on, man. I mean, there was no chance Wemby was going to ever let that reach the rim.
And it's off from three-point range.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 6. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Wembanyama. Pass to Arenas. Back to Wembanyama. Wow, that wiry strength of Wembanyama.
Great job right there using his size to full advantage.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Lots of room. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Arenas. Takes a 3. Rebound Boston. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Durant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Durant's got 5 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Antetokounmpo.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Boston leading by 14. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
At the line for 2 shots.
The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Cavaliers trail by 15. Antetokounmpo, right side. James, a screen on SGA. Antetokounmpo finds James. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, there's the alley! We've got 13 seconds left in the third. And here's SGA. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Boston in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter. Stranger things have happened. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center, locking down the middle. They get it back. Here's Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
When Wembanyama has the ball in there, I mean, it's often a bucket, a foul, or both.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He makes a first. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And SGA has got the ball here for Boston. At one point, they led by 16. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And the Celtics lead by 13.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
James outside. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
James with the ball. Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo for 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. Celtics lead by 13. The little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. James with a steal. Oh, my. Big time right there.
Nasty! Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And so it's Boston with it. Now SGA. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Off target from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Guarded by Durant. Steps back. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Antetokounmpo's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A 6'6" playmaker. SGA has a great view of the floor.
The Cavaliers call timeout. Let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. He showed a lot of trust in his players. He said to them, quote, "You already know what to do, guys. Don't lose focus on the big picture now. Go out and get this win for us." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Cavaliers trail by 14. Antetokounmpo up top. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And he racks up 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Celtics lead by 14. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Now Wembanyama. And stolen by Leonard. Here's SGA. Leonard outside. Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Wembanyama rips down the board.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Durant. Now SGA from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Can't get it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now, here is James. Antetokounmpo outside. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. And here are the Celtics. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Wide open look. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. And let's reveal our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Cavaliers to start out. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Artest is out there with Curry. Then it's Elijah Wan. Then it's Paul George. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. To the inside. Curry. That's good.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Cavaliers moving the ball around. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by Curry. Here's Jokic. 4 on the clock. Outside for Jordan. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan with such a musical rhythm to his game.
Curry, pass it to Artest. Back to Curry, over Jordan. Stephen Curry again.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And it's Bird missing.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Olajuwon, left side. Pass to Curry. Goes up on the wing, and it's Boston with another.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Now here's Jordan. Drives to the hoop, and Jordan throws it down.
Yeah, reading the defense, knowing exactly what's needed at each moment. That's one of Jordan's unsung talents.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Bird kicks to Jordan. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Bird against George. Shot clock at 5. Bird finds Jokic. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Boston trailing. Pass to George. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Celtics making a switch here. Cassell's checked in.
For the Celtics, number 28, Sam Cassell.
Jordan outside. Pulls up on the wing. That one goes. Count it. Jordan's got 7.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Curry dishes to Davis. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. They get it back. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Jordan. He has 7. Right wing. Jokic inside. He's guarded by Davis. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Inside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. The Cavaliers leading. Outside Pippen. Pass to Jordan. Outside for Pippen. They get it again. And here is Jordan. Over Cassell. Bank shot. No good. And so George will bring it up for the Celtics. Here's Curry. He's got 6. Cassell with the screen on Jordan. Here's Curry with the 3. No good on that one. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers lead by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, you can bet their coach is encouraging them to keep up the extra effort. It's more than paying off.
Jokic is out there with Pippen, and it's Michael Jordan, and it's Mutombo, and it's Bird in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Bird. Jordan finds Jokic. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Artest the pass to Davis. Here's Curry. Shoots the 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Curry against Jordan. Shoots over Curry. No good from Jordan. The Celtics with the lead. Pass to Curry. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And the first one drops.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
No good on the second free throw. Cleveland with the ball, trailing by 2. Jordan deciding where to go with it. Outside Pippen for the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and he is good to go.
Here's Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers. Cavaliers trailing. Jordan outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan.
Well, there's no lack of confidence from Jokic behind the arc. He's dangerous from anywhere.
Artest dishes to Curry. Back to Artest. Davis with a screen on Bird. Here's Artest. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With the shot. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Jordan outside.
2 minutes.
Mutombo sets a screen.
2 minutes.
Jordan against Artest. 6 on the shot clock. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Well, how many times have we seen that? Jokic is making something out of nothing.
Curry passes to Artest. Back to Curry to end the run. And another miss by Boston.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Bird's shot is good.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
Here's George, following the basket by Larry Bird. Davis kicks to Curry. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Bird dishes to Jordan. Battling inside. Jordan gets what he wants.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. Shot on the wing, and it's Boston with another.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Jordan. 9 points in the game so far. For 3, Pippen. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Celtics trail by 5. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers on top, leading by 5. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. Thinking about the shot. Too bad. Let's hear it for the participants.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Celtics trail by 5. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Paul George is out there with Davis. Then it's Artest. Then it's Curry. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5 spot. Hands it from downtown.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Artest against Jordan. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pippen with the wide open look. No good on the 3.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Curry outside for George. Davis looking for an opening. On its way from Curry for 2. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
Timeout.
Knocked loose. Stolen by George. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. On the wing, Jordan. Covered by Artest. Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Rebounded by the Celtics. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Now, here is Artest. Still yet to score. Pass to Curry for the lead. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
That one is off.
Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win.
And he's good on the second. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The Celtics with the lead. Artest the pass to George. Artest with the screen on Pippen. Here's George. Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Cavaliers. Michael Jordan on the wing. Excellent D there from George.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here is Artest. Nothing on the board. Plenty of daylight on that shot. And the Celtics lead by 3.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pippen outside. Trying to find Jokic, gets it to him. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to George. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Curry, following the miss by Larry Bird from deep. Back to Curry, lets it go with the 3. Drains the three-pointer. Curry's got 12 now in this quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Artest with the ball. Guarded now by Larry Bird. Now Artest. Outside Olajuwon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry. Second chance shot. And another shot. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card. Using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Pippen for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Pippen's got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Curry passes to George. Olajuwon with a screen on Pippen. To the paint. It's stolen by Mutombo. Pass to Jokic. That falls nicely on the feed that time from Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists in the game. Fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Celtics. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. They've got Jordan. Mutombo is out there with Jokic. Then there's Bird. And it's Pippen in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Bird against George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Bird from the arc. Here's Mutombo. And good that time. Mutombo's got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Cavs.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Cavaliers leading. Pippen kicks to Jokic. Bird looking it over. Back to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Well, Jokic very strong and very crafty, absorbing the contact.
2 shots.
And he makes the first. And Jokic drops them both. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Curry with it. Pass to Artest. Back to Curry. This one for 3. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Timeout, Cavaliers. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen on what the Cavaliers coach was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Thank you, Allie. Artest against Jordan. Rebound by Ron Artest. Outside Curry. Teardrop shot outside for Davis. On the three off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jordan, the pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And here's our test. Davis fires. Bucket. Davis for three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Outside Jordan. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Artest. Jumps up. The rim robber. Making no mistake.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Now, here's Jokic. Here's Bird with the three.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
And so George will bring it up for Boston. Artest with the screen on Pippen. Olajuwon inside. He's up against Mutombo. Yes, it is good.
How about the killer cool of Olajuwon? Loves to put the team on his back when the game gets tight.
Oh, what a play inside.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Mutombo's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Curry outside. 6 to shoot. Jumper is off. Crucial possession with time ticking down.
He had an opportunity to take the lead on this possession.
Mutombo sets a screen. Jokic. Clutching that range. Nikola Jokic.
Sometimes you just have to admire the greatness of Jokic. No doubt when it matters most.
Olajuwon against Mutombo. Oh, the jumper goes.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now, here's Jordan.
Easy to understand why they give Pippen the ball in that area, because this guy knows how to take advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And usually you want to go for the 2-for-1 here to maximize the clock.
Now George. Stephen Curry. The long shot, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Misses the three. And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick.
Diversified scoring in this one for them.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
And an intentional foul right there.
At the line for Cleveland, Larry Bird, taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
Knocks down the 3.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Timeout, Cavaliers. And now they foul and stop the clock.
At the line for your Cavaliers with 2 shots, Larry Bird.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it mattered most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Nikola Jokic.
Tip-off goes to San Antonio. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. They've got Victor Wembanyama, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now here's Curry. James passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Durant. He's covered by Curry. And Durant gets it to go.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Leonard. The Spurs making their last shot. Clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Curry looking it over. Antetokounmpo outside. Three-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist from Antetokounmpo.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. No good from outside.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Curry. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Curry's got 5 now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. Leonard against Curry. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. San Antonio needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. Can't cash it in from close range.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's SGA. All alone. And the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Durant against James. Pass to Curry. Back to James. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Leonard right side. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
It's tipped. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
To the paint. Here's James. Nice D from Durant.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like when Kawhi forces the issue, making the defense compromise with the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Wembanyama, 6 to shoot. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Boston out in front, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead of the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Three-pointer. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
3 points.
Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Leonard, left side. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Leonard from deep. Leonard beyond the line.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Over Leonard. The offensive rebound. James. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They lead by 4. Hits the trifecta.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
James finds Curry. Back to James. Shoots over SGA. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant, pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Curry against Leonard. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him from deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Celtics. Durant, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:46 left in the first half. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, too strong inside.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Leonard. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Durant. O'Neal pulls it in. Spurs trail by 6. 1:07 left in the second period. 6 on the shot clock. Yep, that one goes. Curry's got 15.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Leonard. Back to SGA. Pulls it. And Boston again with the bucket.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Curry against Leonard. And here's Wembanyama. Back to Curry. Here's O'Neal. And a two-handed jam!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Here's Chamberlain. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for the Celtics. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
Got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Here's SGA. So on the floor for the Spurs, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center, filling out the middle. Now here's Antetokounmpo. No points so far. Doubled by Durant. James passes to Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Durant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio trailing here. Wembanyama scanning the floor. For the lead, Chamberlain pulls it in.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Durant for 3. Pure from three-point range. Durant's got 8 points.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
And he's going for the lob. SGA against Wembanyama from behind the arc. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by SGA.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Wembanyama, pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Into the second half of play now. Leonard passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Leonard. Double team on Leonard. Clock is at 3. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now Curry over Leonard. Curry, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Fires the 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Pass to SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Durant. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Dives for it. Antetokounmpo against Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's James from the arc. Boston pulls it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. A minute 9 left in the third quarter. Durant with another miss. Spurs trail by 9. Wembanyama, pass to James. Back to Wembanyama. 4-3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Wembanyama's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Leonard. Back to SGA. Wide open. That one goes in. SGA's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. SGA looking around. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And so it's the Boston Celtics ending the quarter up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's James. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The 3 from Curry. Celtics lead by 10. Durant, pass to SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Takes the 3. O'Neal pulls it in.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Antetokounmpo finds James. Outside Curry. Fires it. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Now here's Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Celtics lead by 10.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting.
The Spurs call time. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Well, he's been lights out from the 3 all night. Perfect time to call a timeout and try to stop the bleeding.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. San Antonio with the ball, trailing by 10. Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Curry. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. SGA passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Durant. Lets the 3 fly, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Spurs trail by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James with the ball. Just 5 to shoot.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Finishes off the line. Wow.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Now here's SGA. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Durant misses the 3. Now Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo! What a make! Giannis for three!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Oh, deflected. From deep. Not that time. Celtics lead by 12. Leonard looking over the floor, and there's the screen. Here's SGA. Blocked! There's a minute 26 left in the fourth. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. Now Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Outside Durant, from deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're losing by 13. A minute 4 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. He launches. It's money from deep.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Now, here is James. Here's Curry. Jacks up a three. The three ball is down.
Curry, 3.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. It's a 13-point game. And the basket is good. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
and it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Basket counts.
It's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Plays it up and banks it in.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 3 from Leonard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Unloads from 13. Pippen can't hit.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
The 3 from LeBron. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Chamberlain. In the corner, it's James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Leonard. 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Wembanyama. Bounce pass from Durant. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Clock at 4. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Celtics with the lead. The drive by...
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, James. Lets the 3 fly. Wembanyama with the rebound. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for San Antonio. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end, and as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside, he has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And now, the first timeout called here for the Spurs. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. .105 left here in the first quarter. Wembanyama passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Shaquille O'Neal.
Mind the lanes.
Shooting
Mind the
one.
lanes. One shot.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
And it's SGA missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Leonard. Still scoreless. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Giannis passes to Wembanyama. And a miss there on the triple. And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's San Antonio as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Pippen in at the 3 slot. So that's who San Antonio starts the second round. Now here's Young. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
A 3 from Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Shaq with the screen on Chamberlain. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Boston trailing. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. James misses. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for San Antonio. Left side, O'Neal. Durant against Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. Three-pointer. San Antonio with the rebound. Right side, Pippen. Good D by James.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
You can't fall for that shot fake. Once Kawhi gets you to jump, you're toast.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
free throw good from Kawhi Leonard.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Down low, here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boston again missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's SGA. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. And that's now 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James against Pippen. Takes it from 10. James, no good. The Spurs with the lead. Pippen outside. Giannis up top. Guarded by Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Giannis. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And it's Leonard missing. Spurs leading by 5. To the inside. O'Neal misses.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
SGA finds Leonard. Pass to Chamberlain. SGA looking it over. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bounce pass from Durant. Launches it. Durant brings it from distance.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside, SGA. And so we conclude the first half. Spurs lead by 8. And will return shortly.
16.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Celtics trail by 8. So with Rondo on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Chamberlain is out there with Abdul-Jabbar, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Leonard in at the shooting guard position. Spurs leading by 8. Giannis dishes to O'Neal. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Klopps in the layup for 2. Pippen's got the lead up to 12 now for the Spurs.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Floats it up for Giannis. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Chamberlain a screen. Just 5 to shoot. And that one's good, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 this quarter. Spurs leading by 10. Outside Pippen. Durant with a wide open look. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's James outside. Sinks the triple. James has got it back down to within single digits for the Celtics. Giannis kicks to Shaq. James against KD. Shaq is screen on James. 2 points. That one goes. Durant's got 9.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. Chamberlain a screen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shai.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And Wembanyama outside. Inside. Here's Shaq. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James finds SGA. And here's Leonard. Back to SGA. Here's Kareem flushes.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Boston, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 1 shot.
1 shot.
Talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
San Antonio calls timeout. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Pippen, the pass to O'Neal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping it.
James outside. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. LeBron's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Celtics. Down low, here's Pippen, and it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
LeBron outside. A three-pointer off the mark. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And here's Antetokounmpo outside. Celtics trail by 7. Leonard finds James. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 seconds left in the third. 5 on the clock. The three. The rebound by the Spurs. Antetokounmpo dishes to O'Neal. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And San Antonio has possession. They lead by 7. And Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard position. That's the San Antonio 5.
And I like what the defense is thinking here, but Pippen gets physical inside and insists on getting to his shot.
At the line for 1, Scottie Pippen. Shooting 1.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. James. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
And he knocks down the first one.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And so it's San Antonio with it. 8-point game. Outside, KD. It's Pippen on the wing. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Durant against James. KD can't get it to go. Outside, SGA. Pass to LeBron. No good from outside. San Antonio leading by 8. It's Durant on the wing. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama's got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by O'Neal. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Boston with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. James right side. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Pippen. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Giannis outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. For 3. Pippen with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. O'Neal. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the dunk.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now here's Giannis. Wow, Giannis with a strong finishing shot. Celtics trail by 11. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
LeBron James. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Giannis. So he gets them both. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pippen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Steps back. Clock at 6. James looking it over. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is screen on Leonard. Now O'Neal. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
What shall we call LeBron James? In this instance, I think point forward will do. Someone that you can trust to run the offense.
Now here's Durant. Antetokounmpo. And he does not hit. Outside, SGA. 16-footer dropped in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
O'Neal. Off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Assist for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis outside. So it's the Spurs with the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.